Yeah. Nikki B. Alright, Diamond City it is. Because I had... Yeah, I did that. Okay. It's a little... A whole lot of shaking going on. What? I don't remember. All the gears that I brought for defenses over to the 10 Pines Bluff or whatever.
You can't stop the press.
You can't.
You won't believe what's in the next issue. Just you wait.
Heck yeah. She's next.
I'm not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
Okay. Oh. Oh, he's gone. It's nighttime. What about, like, the super noodles?
Yes.
But it just has noodle cups. They're not super at all. Hey, there's a baseball guy. What are you doing?
Hey, Mo.
Oh, wait, son. You bother me.
You'll get used to Diamond City security being unhelpful.
Ass?
Just ignore him like I do.
Hey, Becky.
Ever been up in the stands? Let's just say they can afford a lot of clothes.
Heard you're responsible for that new green on the wall. Looks nice.
Welcome. See? Some people can be nice. Bitch. Just for that, you know, I'm gonna whip it out right in front of you. Yeah, you like that? You like that? You like that? Huh? You like that? Super special baseball bat? Yeah, I know, it's itchy. Ooh. This is a greenhouse. This is not Nick Valentine's house. Which one is it then? The one with the big heart in front.
My friends say outside smell.
Check.
I'm a busy man. Things to do, people to see.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh, God. It's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at Death. Someday, Death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Metal detective delivery at your service.
Happy to be in a niche market, that's for sure. I don't know how you found him, but you deserve a reward. Here, from our rainy day fund. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
Sit down. Speaking of which, he just gave me a dirty fedora. Still wear the hat. But you can't wear any of the gear. No. What was it called? A. 2 perception, yeah. But we get like so much better stuff. Yeah.
trying to find someone who's gone missing. The devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. What else can you tell me?
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers. But they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care. The baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Who are the Gunners?
High-end mercenaries. No job too brutal. They're in the running as likely suspects. They wouldn't be the ones pulling the strings.
Wait. Super mutants? What are they?
Big, green, muscles on muscles. In other words, hard to miss. I think we can safely rule them out.
You think raiders might have done this?
I honestly doubt it. They can barely organize themselves, let alone pull off something this complicated.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal, and there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
You don't know anything about them? Really?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories. And it's not just me. Any synth that gets trashed, left behind, or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
Don't lie to me, Nick. You're one of them. They made you.
Yeah, I've heard it all before. You're a freak. You've got something to hide. Blah, blah, blah. But the truth is, people smart enough to build something like me are smart enough to cover their tracks, and arrogant enough to throw their unwanted trash into the Commonwealth to fend for itself.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Who is he? Do you think he has Sean?
Way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am. Follow me. Let's check out this house Kellogg left vacant. I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance? Bad news. He's more than just a mercenary.
You're leading
He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies. They're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. More than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Hey, Valentine.
Hold your horses. It's one heck of a lock. Something to hide, Kellogg.
I already unlocked it.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small to you? A guy like Kellogg, you think big. Nothing here. Check out that desk.
Popping out, yeah. That's...
Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Fuck.
Look at this. All
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own. The silent room.
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Well, let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high. Good to keep going? I don't sleep or read or anything like that. But if you need to, you do it.
shows up.
Dog me. Get the scent, boy. I'm trusting my family's future to a dog. That's it. I'm officially crazy.
That is a battle. Things is going on right here.
San Francisco sunlights.
Search around.
Kellogg's
See if
preferred
we can
brand,
pick up the
alright.
trail. Dog meat find something?
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Animals.
So long as you're carrying it. Looks like another one of Kellogg's pizza. Keep your eyes open.
Lost the scent, boy.
You're physically in the way.
Bloody bandages.
Dog
Dog
meat
meat
pick
can
up the
track
scent
this.
again?
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
and none.
I'll need your nose to track Kel out, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Bam, bam. Thank you, May. Whoop. There. Of having already explored all these areas, so I don't have to worry about stopping. I can just keep the investigation rolling.
Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
All of them already have.
Alert. Critical signs. Alert.
Now,
Critical
what's
signs.
this? Can't tell if this was storage or trash.
Exercise extreme caution. Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
It's jacked up.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Another one of his stogies.
Okay. Check, this is one of them, isn't it? Oh, I didn't say. Eee. Hey. Not very useful, but, you know, I think I blew all these guys out with like 2 grenades. So we can take the bones now. We take super bones so we don't take damage. Oh, and we do need to take pickpocket this one. So we can put a grenade inside of somebody's Inventory. Where'd he go? He's over here. Off into the wilds of Narnia. My faithful hound, my robot friend. Return to train. Still discovered all these areas, so nothing doing here. Just keep on keeping on.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man?
We'll fly.
Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Mind if we swap some things around, dog meat?
Spiked way better.
Hey,
Go on, go ahead.
your thoughts?
Dog meat did a heck of a job. Kellogg's in there. Somewhere.
Where are those gonna go?
Oh, nothing.
Well, all right.
Because I kind of underestimated just how much of the map and stuff I've done. I've explored everywhere. Almost literally everywhere. You got to glow and see, and that's about it. And then some little stuff inside.
Is someone present?
Nick, I can't get in there, man. There we go. There we go, shows a little baby scavenge. These rounds are nice. This is a fort after all, so where did you go? Oh no, it's already. I think anything's respawned. It just counted as scavenging it the first time.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. They were wise to flee.
Okay.
Collection or something?
It would appear my target has disappeared.
Looks like I missed this first time around.
Got it.
I know you are still there. If they return, I will be ready. You must be terminated. No violence. I cannot allow this. Directive received from.
Got him.
One bandits. All the way around in a circle.
Going down.
Please come out. Get on his name and detection for long. I am no longer detecting an enemy. Yes. Attacking.
getting disintegrated into blue energy flames is cooler than red.
This is my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Really? I've recently returned to my house, actually, and I've been taking good care of it. Waiting for a visual upgrade.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
So he knew about my sign? Didn't bother to do anything about it? Man, you've got to go to my health. You favor. Hold on to that. Oh, legendary.
Walk away.
Someone open. Leaded nano filled. Well, that's 130, but we don't know how much it weighs, so I'm not going to bother.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Something tells me it is. Something tells me that everything has gone my way
Take a look at that terminal.
for quite some time.
Nice.
Hello? Remote control? Apparently there isn't one. Ooh. I think he's gonna like it when I hack shit. Nice. There was... Yeah, it's like this one. Mm-hmm. Come on now. Excuse me. So we have a whole bunch of stuff. There's blood. Well, that was just meat. The Mirelurk and like dog or something like that. More chunks we could do. There is like mutt chops and Mirelurk. We got like 20 each. Okay.
Now I understand. Excellent.
Now I understand. This place is huge. Feel free to do anything about that there, Nick. You know, you're getting shot in the back. I mean, it's a turret, it's not exactly.
Eliminating hostile.
You get that right. Ew. Oil can. Mini nukes. Be another one to get pumped up. Bumped up is my large weapons. Just because, I mean, it's not immediately necessary. Focused, agitated. It's like double. I'll take that one. George, surgical tray. Med bay. Mm-hmm. Oh. The mess hall, complete with kitchen and dead people. Hello. Yes. Crit damage with energy weapons.
sensitivity of my system.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yes.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Get him, Nick! Holy shit! At least he was on it. Armory password, eh?
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Is someone present? You must die now.
Nick, get the fuck out from behind me. Jesus. I gotta take a bunch. Should almost switch out of my lowest and shittiest weapon. Leaded resin. Chest piece. Oh, it's a chest piece. Huh?
It's not too late.
Hmm?
Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Oh, no, it's just the armory. Nick! What's the idea? Wait for the magnet seals.
Sweet.
Sure. What's the point of having like a security password and then you lock the gate inside as well? Seems counterproductive.
That's it.
Means we could theoretically launch a mini nuke at Kellogg the instant we find him. Chops. Is that where he came from? Yes. We got an executive suite.
Sweet.
There any machines you can't charm?
Yay.
Bingo.
Time now.
I have collected so many of those. All I want are picket fences.
got it.
Bet you'll hear about it first here on
There's two of them. Okay. This is a weird looking ammo box.
Nice.
Or medkit. A little futuristic looking.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
There he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. I thought I had that honor. You came a long way. Let's hear it.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Tell me where he is, damn it.
Fine. I guess you've earned that much. Sean's in a good place. Where he's safe and comfortable and loved. The place he calls home. The Institute.
So where is it? Huh? This institute. How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet. It's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know, in 100 years, when I finally die, I only hope I go to hell, so I can kill you all over again, you piece of shit.
Having some trouble? Come on. Oh yeah. And you get his cybernetic fucking shit. On a critical hit. You didn't get a chance to use his stealth voice. Why? Because we friggin' froze him. Boop. Blazing walking cane. See, now, why don't you give me one of those that's, like, useful?
Hurting anyone else. Take a look around. Get all the intel this place will find.
Yeah. Normally a bit harder of a fight, because normally he doesn't get frozen the instant that you hit him. Oh, I'm over.
Hey.
Yeah. A pack of cigs. Good for him.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, he uses his stealth boys and turns invisible and shit like that. It's quite a hard battle, yeah, unless you whack him with his stun baton. Instantly out of the gate, and he can do nothing because he's stun locked. That's funny. Stun locked. Clipboard. Ear examiner. Sensor. These are all institution stuff.
Excellent.
Robco fun. Pitfall. The boy Sean's actually delivered back to the Institute. Payment received new orders to track down Renegade, gathered reinforcements, cleared out and secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon. Renegade. Renegade synths, probably.
Hey, Valentine.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside. Even I don't know where the Institute is. And they built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
How could Piper help us?
Trust me, that dame knows a lot more than she lets on. And she lets on a lot. If I know her, she's done her homework. And we need to talk this through with someone.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
Okie dokie. What the fuck? Oh, this way. I didn't even have to heal. Yeah, no, like he uses stealth boys and he's really hard. You can't VATS him because he turns invisible. Yeah. When he doesn't get stun locked instantaneously. That was a hilariously good decision. Yeah, and he's like a tough fight. And I've got it on like hard now. Hence why I actually take damage and everybody doesn't die in one hit. Because that apparently is normal and a good choice in like stats. Yeah. That's when it happens. Simoleons. That's when they show up. Another whole quest line.
Deep into that darkness, I stood there, wondering, fearing.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
There we go.
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on...
It's gone? Yeah. Alright. Look at that bitch. Piper. Yeah. Piper back in Diamond City. Whoop. All right.
You can't stop the press.
Okay. Let's go over top of it.
Read the paper, mister.
Well,
Trust me.
Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Paper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to go quietly the moment I saw him.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh.
So he caved in his skull with a rocket-powered baseball bat.
The biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't going to talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him in alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. Guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Oh, seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
I'm gonna need a really sharp ice cream scoop.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... Who's coming with you?
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm gonna introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared.
Are we still gone? Nighttime again. Good neighbor.
Good neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point. Here's what I've got. Anything I can plug for you?
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
Let's see what you got.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
What kind of discount? Animals. Fusion. There's no Silver Shroud. Silver Shroud radio. It's been a while. It's kind of strange that he hasn't,
Well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about the lonely.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Sorry, Shroud. I don't have any upgrades ready.
Why not? It's been forever, dude. Okay, how do we get downstairs?
Dr. Amari?
Yes. Wait. I remember. The memory inducement. Vault 111, right? What's this all about?
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein? Igor, fetch me the brain. No?
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Fresh toast.
Nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see.
Yes.
I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
So then where are they?
Tell me you have a way past this, Doc.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Nick and I are going to share a mind? Yeah, I'm not going to see him in any compromising positions, am I?
If a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Here we go.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Oh, there we go. Yes.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Turn down the goddamn radio. I'm trying to sleep.
All 5 states have now signed on, which means that as of this moment, we are all citizens of a new California Republic.
Yes, they are.
I'm sure that's going to take some getting used to for a lot of people.
What a joke. What's it mean? Nothing, Connie. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days, like before the big war.
Don't you listen to that twaddle. I'm going to stop sending you if that's what they're teaching you.
Where the fuck did you put my boots?
Listen to me, Connie. You take this. You're old enough. You're the man of the family now. It's your job to protect us. Your father's useless, but you won't turn out like him. You're a good boy. And all that on the radio, all useless talk. The only thing that will protect you in this world is that gun in your hands. You need to learn to use it if you're going to survive.
I will, Mom. I promise. I won't let you down.
You've always been my good boy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is, you only know you had it. It's gonna be fine. You'll see. The thing about happiness is, you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on that petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you gotta give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just...
The thing about happiness is, you only know...
I'm sure these guys know what they're doing. They seem kind of green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. A little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Yeah. I'll learn all about Kellogg and his douchery.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
Family.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Doody doody doo. Womp.
Mind if we sit down?
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
His family lives down the creek a ways. You should murder the fuck out of them. Even though they're just decent people. We will pay you to do it.
I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming. The Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate.
Critical failure.
It's kind of odd that...
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer.
Synths would care about collateral damage to not fire on each other. Even though
There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
they're literally synthetic. Just fucking robots, man. Why would using one of them as a human shield stop the rest of them from blowing you away? Here we are.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth.
Please try to remain calm.
If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. They didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find him.
Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
Bastards.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if he somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If he could take me out, they won't be able to hide from him for long.
Just not really a vault dweller.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving him
Because technically,
alive.
he never got admitted into a vault. He's got frozen instantly. Calling him a vault dweller is the giant understatement. He's just a person. He never lived in a vault. That way that a vault is a vault. He just got fucking frozen instantaneously.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Reclamation Day, baby.
No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never liked to. And yeah, I guess it did remind me of her. Yeah, I'm a cold-hearted bastard for sure, but I'm still human. Better this way, though. Better than taking her kid and leaving her alive. God damn it. Get the kid. How's now the Institute's main operator? Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup? I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Shit. Is this forwards or backwards? Backwards.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so good news, I think.
This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
0, 0, 0, 0.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. What kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it.
Well,
he's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive,
throw off signals, but it's not going to stop synths. They're robots. They're not. Radiation is bothered them, man.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Amari.
Be careful of the radiation. The glowing sea isn't a place to be caught unprepared. You have to find Virgil. A renegade Institute scientist could finally give us the insight we need.
So she could, at some point, she could put the implants into your brain. I was hoping that was now. Boo doo 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 boo. Excuse me. Da 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 do 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 do.
Nick. Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing a joke on me?
Guess That's for you to wonder and for me and Kellogg's memories to know for sure. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me. But that suit of power armor you've got on might be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next. What do you think?
There's also the hazmat suits.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that we come in peace malarkey.
Brotherhood of Steel, better stay on.
I'm gonna stay out. Good neighbor.
Nothing to see here. Take a high. Beat it, Chuck.
Excuse me?
Get lost. Ain't walking, sucker. Oh.
No one else here or anything. Let's see what the big deal is. Maybe one of the only back alley in Good Neighbor.
Hey there.
Looks like we got another freight just won't fit anywhere else.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rex.
Stay free.
Stay free, man. Okay, well, found Virgil in the glowing sea. We should go grab that hazmat suit first.
Yeah.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
I'll take a look, sure.
Always happy to make a sale.
She doesn't even have any fusion cells, does she? What the fuck is the point? Me buying shit off her. 1029.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. Back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Madman.
Hey.
Ready for the sight again, kid? I usually like mixing Psycho in with something else, but I'll need it straight this time.
I've got it.
Oh, Lord. That's pure.
Preston who?
An interesting trip. You're on the trail of the man who took your boy. I see a house locked up tight. Chains put on by a smiling shark. But there's another way. I can see it. A key. Lost and forgotten. Fallen down below. Search the chairs beneath the house. They hold the secret. Oh no. Should have seen this coming.
She fucking died? I didn't think that she'd die. I thought it was just I wouldn't wouldn't ever have ever made her use the sight of it. Oh, kill her. Jesus. I thought it was like a thing. So we're like, I think originally when my companions disliked it, I just stopped doing it because I wanted to keep them happy and whatnot. But, yeah, this time I was like, well, you should let her use the site if it works.
Yeah?
He literally...
Back again? Time to do business?
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Like, literally, she doesn't have any fusion cells. Fucking... I should, like, not even bother with her and just go do my people that are awake and selling shit right now. 600, Cherry's only 75. Yes, Quantum is the one that's just like magic. 1011, 14. Whatever.
Strong wish you were super potent. Not help you.
Ba-ba-doo-doo.
Someday, super mutants keep
Everyone.
I'm starting to see what finally sinks the damn raiders.
Hey there.
Looking for a weapon?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I've got.
$60. $4,173. Yes. also did do all of this. Sucks. Now I have to do it again. Gonna ditch Kellogg's crap, grab a hazmat suit. Yeah, I got some stuff. Okay, so weapons there. That cane, cryomine, Kellogg's pistol, the single shot. I don't really give a fuck about that. You have to straight up pulse. And then there's going to be his, the hazmat. Faded trench. £3. And hazmat. Might weigh 5 pounds, but literally will give us 100% protection against rats. Oh, we could cook some stuff too. Bloop. Doop. Dirty water. $21 mead fruits. Why do I have those? I think they're left over or something like that. Mama Murphy just dies. Squirrel. Okay, we got no squirrel. Purified. Melee. I don't need it. I don't need the boost, man. Never gonna use it. Oh, I got those meat fruits on me still. Yeah. Okay. Just kind of looks like a giant dork, that's all. At some point, that's where I thought about, was that road leathers? Because road leathers, I get to keep all of the gear that I'm wearing. I don't know. I'll take those glasses off. I doubt it, but, you know. Doesn't look that bad. I could do like the Generals one and stuff too now. It's not too bad. It's pretty cool. Oops. Alright, with this, I can't wear any. Oh no, you can wear the leg stuff. But still, I'm living in a rockin' Adam cats. The extra movement you can notice now. What do I want to wear here? Tri-corner hats, suits. Faded trench. Just wear like a bunch of armor. Vault jumpsuit. It's a yellow trench. It's just stuff that's not like dirty looking. Like, I'm gonna go outside here. The light's going down though. He doesn't really look cool or anything like that, but yeah. Just kind of looks funny. Yeah. Sans dorky looking funny hat. Okay, okay. Road leathers. These look dirty as well. All right then. Or like the fact that Psycho is such a heinous drug or whatever to not give it to her. Purely just because of how heinous it is. Glowing sea, eh? Glowing sea. 300 more rounds, it's not bad. Yeah.
Hey, do something for you? Something up?
Your thoughts?
We'll make something out of the Commonwealth yet.
How are we doing, Nick?
I guess things are all right. I just want to make things right for people out here. My hope is you feel the same.
That's all.
Suit yourself.
All right then. To the right. Where are the robots? Oh, back in the pods. Supermans. He fell through the world. Oh no, there he is. I was gonna say. Some kind of mountain here. The edge of the glowing sea. Because anywhere in is in. And he's at the end of it. Alright then. My power armor apparently is going to help. And then we... Rad X. And we just walk in like nobody's business. Yeah, but we might as well check this out. Because now we're officially going in. Officially. And there are hella bad dudes in here. Like glowing death claws. did. I bet he uses this thing for something. Maybe a confessional of sorts will make me feel better about what I did. Here goes Caroni. He never exactly was the ideal mercenary, but we worked well as a team. He was good at all the technical stuff, hacking terminals, getting through automated doors, disabling turrets. Me, well, I finished the job. It all changed, though, when we signed up for the Gunners. They were paying far more than we could make on our own, so it seemed like a no-brainer at the time. Little did I know what would happen when Caroni was forced to work with people other than myself. When I was assigned to my squad, it was like I had known them for years. We worked well together, but the guys respected me for my marksmanship. But Caroni was a different story. It's always an acquired taste, and his shyness frustrated Sarge. It was a mistake to shove a laser rifle into his hands when I knew that his best skills lay elsewhere. I thought when we took the vault, things would change, that he'd come out of his shell. Instead, the opposite happened. It's these damn Pip boys. He's obsessed with them. Spends all this time in his room playing these games. Tried to snap him out of it. Tell him that Sarge is going to boot him out of the Gunners. Or worse. But he always rebuffs me. It's funny, I still beat him in these games despite him playing them longer than I ever have. If I hear best of 3 one more time, I might snap. Maybe one day he'll shape up, but I can't wait that long. I've got to do something quickly. I owe him for saving my life. This vault is filled with chems, and it's not like they're going to miss a few shots of Psycho. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. See my trunk. Ooh, formal hat. Maybe I should try that. Red X is worn off. Disarm melee attackers on hit. See, now that is a good idea. My med X. Whoop! My med X is worn off. Oh, Rad X. No PQR. Shouldn't last that long. Then again, I'm getting very, very mild radiation here. Don't think we're alone. You know, Nick, I had that impression when I dropped into the church full of cools. Master lock. At least something in here is interesting.
Sweet.
Same old loot as always, though. Master lock, super difficult. Same as loot. Same blah, 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 old loot as always. You know, whatever. We might need some metal to fix my suit of armor at some point. Yeah. Okay, where? Just to my left. Coming, Nikki, baby. Come on. See that tower over there? The giant death's head rad scorpions. Do it. Bow. Signal remnant. I'm making a mission report here. In case anybody comes across my body, if you're unable to identify me, I am Lieutenant Lazunsky, tech specialist on Salvage Team 20. We managed to locate the wreckage. It's likely intact and survived the crash. That said, we underestimated the hostiles we would likely encounter on our mission, and as a result, 2/3 of the platoon is dead or MIA. It's likely I would have been right there with them if it wasn't for Coroni. I wasn't sure why the sergeant had picked the private to accompany us on the mission, but for a moment I was glad he did. My good feeling was short-lived, however, despite saving us. Coroni wouldn't respond to orders. The only time he made as so much as a peep was when one of our fire team killed a hostile. Every time that happened, Coroni would look anxiously for another mutation to put down. Tried to tell him that every hostile he killed risked us being swarmed once more. He wouldn't listen. It was as if he was determined to get the most kills out of all of us. Did he think this was some kind of game? We didn't hold our position for long. Even Coroni didn't fancy his chances with the 2 death claws that flanked us. For once, we agreed on something. We ran to a nearby cave, and it appeared that the beast had lost our scent. It was there we found some kind of pre-war weapon. Now, I've had disassembled and reassembled a plasma rifle before, but this was like nothing I had ever seen. We had to get this back to base, but first we had to get some rest. When I woke up, I discovered that not only were all of our mentats gone, but Coroni was hunched over the weapon on a boulder. Its constituent parts scattered across the rock face. At the time, even with death almost a certainty, I still couldn't let this promotion opportunity to go. I tackled Coroni. He fought back. Once the fray started, the rest of the team jumped in. All of us fighting over the weapon. The noise attracted what was left of the glowing seas population to our position. So we were running for our lives once more. To say we weren't so lucky this time was an understatement. I watched the rest of us being torn apart. The weapon, it worked. Coroni fired it mindlessly into the storm. Its effectiveness is clear, but it wasn't enough. The last I saw of him, he was him running into the sea, the ribbons of electricity from his weapon slowly growing tinier and tinier in the fog. I got away again. Most of me did anyway. I'm going to try and use a transmitter to radio for help. But it's only a matter of time. And then a bloat fly explodes out of his guts? What? Got a bunch. Gunner, signal remnant. I'm not even getting rads here. Cars, 3. The inn is the only direction.
Bucky, if you guys can hear me, stop messing around and come get me. Oh, I'm stuck in some shithole in the middle of the glowing sea.
Wish I could give you better directions. Okay. Larry, remember that church steeple sticking out that we spotted a week ago? Go there, turn southwest and walk until you find a cave. It's hard to spot, and there may be a couple, but I'm in one of them. Radiation here was way more than I expected. Bring some Rad-X and a bunch of Rad-Array. I don't know how Bucky did it that one time. He must have had a better suit or something. From now on, no one goes into the glowing sea. Let Bucky's record stand. I'm too sick to move. So I'm gonna hunker down here until you guys get here.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Larry, Bucky, if you guys can hear me, stop messing around and come get me.
Wish I could give you better directions. Larry, remember that church steeple sticking out that we spotted a week ago? Go there, turn southwest and walk until you find a cave. It's hard to spot, and there may be a couple, but I'm in one of them.
In one of what?
Radiation here was way more than I expected.
Bring some Rad-X and a bunch of Rad-Array.
I don't know how Bucky did it that one time. He must have had a better suit or something. From now on, no one goes into the glowing sea. Let Bucky's record stand.
I'm too sick to move. So I'm gonna hunker down here until you guys get here.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Larry, Bucky, if you guys can hear me, stop messing around and come get me.
Larry, remember that church steeple sticking out? Go there, turn southwest and walk until you find a cave.
It's hard to spot, and there may be a couple, but I'm in one of them.
Cave.
Radiation here was way more than I expected.
Bring some Rad-X and a bunch of Rad-Array.
I don't know how Bucky did it that one time. He must have had a better suit or something. From now on, no one goes into the glowing sea. Let Bucky's record stand.
I'm too sick to move. So I'm gonna hunker down here until you guys get here.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Larry, Bucky, if you guys can hear me, stop messing around and come get me. I'm stuck in some shithole in the middle of the glowing sea.
Wish I could give you better directions. Okay. Larry, remember that church steeple sticking out that we spotted a week ago? Go there, turn southwest and walk until you find a cave.
It's hard to spot, and there may be a couple, but I'm in one of them. Radiation here was way more than I expected.
Bring some Rad-X and a bunch of Rad-Array.
That's not that many. Yeah. Let's do the power armor. Thank you. Excuse me. The Rad X wears off, and that's what everybody's like. Hey. There's very little point in me doing this, but
Anything I can lug for you?
theoretically I should go buy more. That's if he has any. It might be close enough that he hasn't restocked yet. Okay. Cave. Bum 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 bum. All right. Well, there's 2 airplanes. Oh. Gunner signal remnant, right. Oh shit, we are getting some rats. Roasted mylar meat. Oh, I guess we could.
Skylanes 1665, 20 miles out.
Roger, Skylanes 1665, traffic short final. Cleared to land on runway 18 left.
Copy on 18 left. Coming in at 475 knots, that's 47. Hang on, control. Yeah, fire in left engine. We're losing power in left engine. Okay, let's put it out. Left engine to idle. Shit. We're still losing power. That's it. No power in left engine. That's it. Center. Skyline 1665, declaring an emergency. Left engine failure. We're out 15-3 at this time.
Copy that, Skylanes 1665. Request emergency landing. Clearing runway 18 left. Can you make it?
That's a negative, Boston Center. Losing altitude too quickly. We will not make it to runway.
1665, say again?
No rads.
We're going down. I repeat, we're going down.
They're going down, Nick. They're going down.
1665, 20 miles out.
Roger, Skylanes 1665, traffic short final. Cleared to land on runway 18 left.
Copy on 18 left. Coming in at 475 knots, that's 47. Hang on, control. Fire in left engine. We're losing power in left engine. Okay, let's put it out. Left engine to idle. Shit.
What?
Still losing power. That's it. No power in left engine. Boston Center. Skylanes 1665, declaring an emergency. Left engine failure. We're out 15-3 at this time.
Copy that, Skylanes 1665. Request emergency landing. Clearing runway 18 left. Can you make it?
That's a negative, Boston Center. Losing altitude too quickly. We will not make it to runway.
1665, say again?
We're going down. I repeat, we're going down. Skyline 1665, 20 miles out.
Roger, Skylanes Traffic short final. Clear to land on runway
Ooh,
1.
steamer trunk.
Hang on, control. Yeah, fire and lift engine. We're losing power and lift engine. Okay, let's put it out. Lift engine to idle. Shit. Still losing power. That's it. No power and lift engine. Boston Center. Skylanes 1665 declaring an emergency. Left engine failure. We're out 15-3 at this time.
Copy that, Skylanes 1665. Request emergency landing. Clearing runway 18 left. Can you make it?
That's a negative, Boston Center. Losing altitude too quickly. We will not make it to runway.
1665, say again?
Ah, yep. I'm stuck.
Skylanes 1665, 20 miles out.
Roger, Skylanes 1665. Traffic short final. Clear to land on runway 18 left.
Copy. 18. 5 knots, that's 47. Hang on, control. Fire and lift engine. We're losing power and lift engine. Lift engine to idle. Shit. We're still losing power.
Oh, that's where the signal's the strongest.
1665 declaring an emergency. Left engine failure. We're out 15-3 at this time.
Copy that, Skylanes 1665. Request emergency landing. Clearing runway 18 left. Can you make it?
That's a negative, Boston Center. Losing altitude too quickly. We will
Let me turn it off.
1665, say again?
I took the flight recorder.
Skylanes 1665, 20 miles out.
Roger, Skylanes 1665. Traffic short final. Clear to land on runway 18 left.
Emergency beacon. Apparently, I mean, I took the flight recorder. I don't know why.
Hang on, control. Fire and lift engine.
Okay, well,
Lift engine. Okay, let's put it out. Left engine to idle. Shit.
Vertebrate wreckage. Nothing here. Okay. There's nothing here. It's just, yeah. signal isn't getting any better. I'm doing like a full circle here. And then it turns off. Maybe this is in this direction then. There's no radiation. I want to check that out. It's not an actual location. Oh. Yeah. Super duper mart. That's just a regular one. Definitely an inside. Oh. Where's Nikki?
Something seem off about this place to you? I know ghouls in here.
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
What?
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own. A synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
You read about that? Okay, I have to whiz so bad.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power News. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter, gal of about 15, pride and joy of the mayor back then, man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
You're not a spy, right? Testing, hello, Institute, can you hear me?
Well, if I know. If I am, the Institute's plan to gather intel on all the runaways of the Commonwealth has been going off without a hitch.
Was it hard settling in?
Well, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
You all live here inside of this abandoned parking garage in the middle of the glowing sea? I mean, it's a strange choice, but if that's what you want. Master. Oh, for crying out loud.
Got it.
I'm just thinking about that guy's suit of power armor, that it didn't protect them from the rads, and like mine does. What the hell's wrong with his? Dandy boy apples. Diamond City Radio. Hello. Should go down a ways there. This place is fucking huge. Down. Okay, no, that's it. So you can't get down there. Probably take the elevator though. Hello? Nick! Fuck out of the way, man. There's a death claw down there. Right there. But he's no match for my exploding Tommy gun. Is that all that's here? Bing bong. And then this whole area is just. Oh, it's Nikki. It's teleporting in. Metal bucket. Pipe. Free warm money. Alright. Nothing. But of course, this one, damn it. It's just blue, it's not one of theirs. Clean red plate. Alright. Out we go. A bing bong. Yes, we need to go over that way. We do, I just need the signal. Like it's never... Yes. Collection on it called dinner. What is with this signal? Dude, like seriously, like I've gone from one side and it never gets any better. Oh. How am I picking that up out here? $85. Hard to see this guy in the middle of the night. Defeat Coroni. Pieces, but those pieces are intact. We were about to check inventory, see if carry some of this equipment back to Vault 95 until we saw blue light in the fog. As it grew closer, we raised our weapons. I could hardly believe my eyes. It was the good-for-nothing Coroni. Didn't take long to guess why this coward survived. He had something hoisted over his shoulder. Glowed brightly. Fucker was going to give away our position. Told him to put it down. He didn't. I told him it was an order. He didn't respond. We drew our weapons again, and I ordered once more. Stood there, and I told my men to approach. As they surrounded him, some kind of lightning bolt shot from that thing. Turned felt into ash. We covered the area on bullets, but when the smoke cleared, the son of a bitch was gone. He couldn't go one circuit without tripping over his shoelaces. But now he can disappear in a flash. We darted into the fuselage for cover, and he came at us again. We didn't even take cover as he pursued us and took out two more of our men. I was sure that's dead. So I leapt at him and hit him squarely on the jaw. He fell onto the floor of the cabin. What was left of us joined me in holding him down. The fact that we needed him alive, but command needed to know what happened out here. Otherwise, I would have shot the bastard myself. Bastard may have put up a good fight, but people like that, even with every advantage, they always lose. Oh, shit. Tesla cannon. Okay. Oh, he's got Pip-Boy data too. Look at that. Time for round 2. That's it. That's it. Alright, Coroni, yeah, done. And this is like the middle of Boston Commons. Picking up the signal from like here or something like that. Literally. Alright. So let's go investigate all of here. And we got a little roasted there, so let's seal up a bit here. We got some roasted Milek meat. We had like 300 rounds, 400 rounds. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Daytime in the glowing sea is not bad. That's the church. Yeah. It's anything around here. It's just like nothing.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. Look around and see where that goes. Something out there.
Chris. Oh, there's no one. He's frozen. Cave, yeah, in a factory. Ooh, I saw you coming a mile away, punk. Another one. Is he frozen as well? Not so frozen now. Yeah. Have to switch back to a good weapon. Oh, here comes the rat storm though, because it's glowing sea, so that is what is going to happen. What do we got? Whoa! Yee-hoo! Yes. Yes, there is. Thank you for asking. Oh, I'm...
Hey.
21-pound Tesla cannon. clothes. On hit. Yeah. Left leg. Right leg. Oh, that's not the right one, but 19 pounds. That's why. What's my left leg? Left leg is luck. Not to be... I have 3 militia hats on me. That's not much, but it'll do for now. Another cave? There appears to be nothing else. Oh, for her crying out loud. Pull your gun out. What are you doing? Where's my gun? What the flying shit? This is a regular death claw. Glitchy garbage. Yeah, what is wrong with this gun? I can't even move. Fuck. What the fuck? It's glitched out. It's kind of important. Okay. Where even is he? Fighting rat scorpions somewhere. He's down in there. I made it through without him showing up. What a weird cave that doesn't really do anything. There's another one. Where is he? Stalker. Red rocket, eh? Oh, there's a button there to open a door. Master locks.
Nice.
Same old, same old. Okay. And then we push the button. Whoop. Okay. That's right away. Oh. No, no, that's it. Okay. Whoop. Not that interesting. Just like nothing. Oh, this is the wrong way. Yeah, the factory. Oh no, that's different. That's a building. A building and a factory. Playground. Fuck yeah. Missile launcher. Another exterminator's missile launcher. Woo! Oh. Cool Slayer's sledgehammer. Whiz. Some missiles on him too, just in case you don't have any. You're immediately taking that. And that 40 pounds worth of shit. Okay. Useful.
Nice.
Pipe. Not useful. Like how every single one has the same, like, loot. Just slightly different. There's a door there. Oh yeah, that's where this goes. Doesn't just loop back around. Oh, this does go out though. It's like Snub-Nose 44. Or... And we are loaded up now. There's no Red X too. Okay. Out we go. Look who it is. My spray and pray. Oh, it works that way. Legendary. Rapid automatic combat shot. Fires faster. 50% faster reload. I don't want that. Mine just does more limb damage or something, but a faster fire rate. Ooh, what the hell? Yep. Death Skull too. Oh, his legs are jacked up. £20. Yeah. Okay, let's it's got a Tesla cannon. That is Enclave. I just have to beat them anyways. Okay. If I go over to my gun this way, it glitches out. Okay. Can I whoop. Take like one of these right now. Or even less. That's way less limb damage. 60%, yeah. And there's only one more. Alright. Can I unfavorite? How come I can't unfavorite? There we go. No, it's bugged now. It's fucking weird. He's in power armor. You know what? Maybe we don't take any chances. Where are you? No, you can't take it, can you? Where'd the body go? Enclave crates. He's got two Mark III gear. Oh, where did this guy go? It's in a different area.
Hell yeah.
I can't already. Where's his body? I want his gear.
Damn it, where'd you go?
We would fly. I see. 2 Mark III. Another set. Yeah, but I got 2 full sets of power armor on me right now, so something tells me we're not going to be able to just...
Who moves that fast?
Who moves that fast? And... Not quite.
I'm gonna use this all ended up being.
Okay. Oh, goody.
Sweet.
See, don't. Just say, like, I really don't need, Whatever. My best gear to take these guys down. They suck. Like, I erased them with the spray and spray. Spray and pray.
That's it.
This is like my weakest gun. What the fuck? Gonna do third set. So then, like, technically the Black Mamba whatever we got isn't even that special if you come out here and do this. The only thing special is that it's got the Tesla effect on it. And the lockout. Oh, whoop. Can't do that power armor, son. Can't. Like how? Maglock. Now. Colonel. The Enclave. Oop. And that one guy was from the Enclave as well, back in Far Harbor. So I can unlock this door, but it doesn't do anything else. really weird.
There you
I guess not. Oh, I don't want the dish rag, whatever. Whoop. Hi.
Come back.
Pretty effective. My weakest gun, sir. Oh, there we are. Three sets. Of like the most prestigious armor in the entire game. Hey, look. I guess we'll need one set. We'll make... These guys couldn't hurt me if you paid them. Four. Ooh. Oh. Does he not have a head? He has no head. Did he die? Yeah. Retrieve the terminal key. One grenade. What are you gonna do, Nicky baby? I guess it was redundant. The most prestigious power armor. Why would you have an entire base out here? Like, actually, with like sleeping. You'd sleep in the glowing sea. You know, something tells me not end the lockdown. Colonel uniform. Password. And lockdown. Yeah. This is gotta be the DLC though. Oh, nothing in those ones. What a rip. And then his last bastion. They have no face because they're unfinished or bugged. And yeah. What are you gonna do? See, he has no head. It's because it's Creation Club shit. Yeah, look at it, still highlighted him for some reason.
You know, I can probably make that terminal talk for you. If you need
I got it. Communications. I cleared to access communications. If not, please report to your superior for immediate disciplinary action. Have a nice day. Redacted. Alliance Field Headquarters. Major, this has been duly noted. The Commonwealth Massachusetts has been identified as a viable location for a permanent base of operations. Should your current mission proceed without issue, we will allocate more resources to your mission. Yeah. In the meantime, I recommend you Identify locations that would be ideal for a larger headquarters. Matters not if civilians currently reside within potential premises, they can be removed. Current status. Field headquarters and field encampment have been operational with minimal issues. Equipment recovery has been proceeding at an acceptable pace. I believe this pace could be accelerated if further personnel could be allocated to our current mission. Hellfire. A trader has informed us that a member of the Forged uses power armor matching the description of Hellfire power armor. The trader last saw this individual close to a listening post Bravo. We will arrange a recon patrol shortly to confirm this. I have found that. And then the heavy incinerator. Yeah, the trader has informed us that a group called the Forged are in possession of a heavy incinerator. Reside in Saugus Ironworks. We will arrange a recon patrol to confirm this shortly. We have captured a trader who passed in close proximity of the camp. I believe they may provide valuable information after some coercion. Prime first class ties. I will begin shortly. We have reason to believe a Tesla cannon may, in fact, be in close proximity to the field headquarters. Until confirmed, hold off on any operations related to it. And I am delighted to report that we have finalized our encampment. The squad has been briefed. We will commence our operations immediately. In the glowing sea. Mission directives. Establish field headquarters within secluded fallout zone southeast of the sector. On purpose. Initiate recovery of high-value equipment identified as residing within the sector. Eliminate non-enclave personnel who compromise the location of the field headquarters. Stand by for further orders. Relief squad scheduled in. Redacted. Additional. Eastern. Western. God bless America. Western bases. Map updated. I have to leave. He's bugged. Oh, South Enclave. Where's West? It said West. Oh, boom. Western is in the north. Okay. And then the eastern. Southern. Eastern. Well, some of them are located in completely different geographical spots than they're supposed to be. All right. Like 5 sets of this death armor. Can you send back up? Yes.
Let's do it.
Bring it, motherfuckers. Ba 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 doo doo doo. You want some, motherfucker? This is my worst gun. Where's a better gun? Oh, I know a better gun. Yeah. How's that? You on fire? Mutated. Vertibird is dead. It's just not crashing. Well, this isn't fair. Okay. You want to die, that's fine. As long as all your accoutrements are dead. Oh, I am a little low on health now, though. You want to get surprise killed. There we are. Oh, for crying out loud. Why is there 100 of you? Jesus Christ. Fucking shit monkeys. Right. Hellfire. Right. It's different. And I'm stuck in this crack. Oh, I'm good. Woo! Hellfire. This is like flying off of the map or something. I don't know if I can get out there. Yes, I still have to kill the colonel, who's very dead. Okay, well, everybody's dead. Bop-a-doo. Let's get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean. Yeah, that vertebrate that would not go down. No, and had legendary dudes on it. Oh, they could... Their bodies could have been out in the... whatchamacallit. Immediately. Oh, we have to fix them all too, don't we? Furniture containers. I don't even care. Oh, I can't build anything. Okay. Except for that we won't be able. Sure. And then equip. torso. That's where's my torso? These are all not destroyed. Just significantly weakened. That one. Because you won't be able to ditch it out of your inventory. Here's mine. Down to half. Okay.
All systems are a go, sir.
Tell me about it. Strong, you jackass. Apparel. Yep. There we go. Quickly. Yeah, this one has nothing on it. So then we'll go. Helmet. 3 left arm. 3 left leg. Right arm. Right leg. 3 torso. There you go. There you go. And then, yeah. It's just a point of pride having single-handedly defeated the shit out of them. Yeah. Water. Sure. Heavy napalmer. Oh. High capacity heavy napalmer. Rapid automatic shotgun. I like that one. Stagger on hit. Tesla cannon. Oh, Nick has one.
Heads up.
Nicky, baby. Let's ditch all of the weapons into here. Oh, that was his focused institute. Automatic. Staggering. And then a Tesla cannon. I still have a shitload of stuff on me. Hands. And hides. Enclave tags. Play data recorder. I'm doing this backwards. New toy car. Whiskey. Why would whiskey be under junk? What the hell? Oh, this is going to take 10 years. No pre-war money.
Time now for some news from the Commonwealth, listeners. In an unexpected turn of events, the quaint little town of Covenant has turned up completely deserted.
Yeah.
Details are sketchy, and by sketchy,
It's even a vodka.
the whole town is
Just disappeared. Junk stuff. Okay. And then we have to... Oh, we have to choose what it is, though. Oh, can't do it over the kernel. Nope. It's the military uniform. There you go. Enclave sons of bitches. But we can get rid of... To disarm. Yeah, I like that one. Leaded. That's what it was. Leaded, shadowed military fatigues. We didn't need those. Punishing, yeah, we can get rid of those. Some armor to get rid of. We're just never selling. It just never comes down to it. That one. And they're like 20 pounds. Why? And then we've got that shotgun to deal with here. And what is that? What does this colonel's uniform look like? Whoop. Yeah, you know, it's not that bad. Still gets rid of like, hey, all my stuff. much does it weigh? 20 pounds. Lucky left leg. Yeah. Well, that's all? Just hay? Okay. Damage and limb damage, but has more recoil. Yes. Rapid, faster fire rate, and a faster reload. Ooh. Nuclear material. Just a Tesla. Yep. At least it's not raining. Okay. Oh, the power goes out. There's 20 pounds off my back. And then we've got this. What the hell is in here? Antique pocket watch. Oh, yeah. All that stuff. $170. 172. What do you think of that? To disarm melee. Yeah, that could go in here too. Because I lock that one. I'll lock it low. We're down to 310. Okay. And then what the fuck else do I have on me? Deathclaw meat. Yes. Blowfly meat, bloodbug meat. So you got a bit of a pattern here.
Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Okay.
What's
Just
up?
do some quick exercises. Yep. one. Rat scorpion steaks. And that's all. But all of those are going to weigh like 1 pound each. So it's like 40 pounds of food. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Death claw steaks. There we go. It takes us down to where we were. Yeah. Okay. Now, before we forget, remaining soldiers, apparently. Come on. Oh, shit. Come on. Shit. Okay. Now they crashed and burned. Oh, I was just thinking that I shot a couple of them out of the air. So they might have fallen out. One of them was legendary. Yay! Pilot, yeah. What? No! Death cell. You see, this is what happens in the glowing sea. Where is the red scorpion sticks? I was gonna keep them. Like a red road show up. Wow. Yeah, a bunch of them. Look at that. Nuclear material. Yeah. I just literally wanted to check around where I'd killed those bastards to see if any of the legendary Enclave bodies. The pilot fell out. Okay, no, it's just this guy. Okay. I don't see any other Enclave bodies. Gunner seat. We found this guy. Theoretically, his little buddies shouldn't be too far. But I guess it depends on when they died in the battle. Some of them might have been blown out of the air way further away than other dudes. Blood bugs. If it gets darker, harder and harder to see anything. Oh, that's Nick screaming at somebody. Missed the last shot. Nuclear material. Yeah, there's a house right there. Yeah, I thought I saw something. Well, I guess we give up finding more Enclave dude bodies for the fun that is, because fuck the Enclave. The first 2 Fallout games, they made them out to be the boogiest of boogeymen. Here comes another Death Skull. Where is he? Did he break his legs again? Yeah. Feel kind of bad for the guy. Yeah, after his legs are broke. There were missile launchers. Fucking missile launchers! I can't even... Okay. I just wanted to reload it. Okay, let's find this house. What are you gonna do? House. Radiation barrels. Abandoned shack. There's a secret here, though. This is like a secret missile bunker thingamagob. Right there. K-21B. Evacuation plan. With the threat of the communist Chinese invasion increasing daily, you may find yourself thinking of what to do in case of total atomic annihilation. Fear not. As a federal government worker, you have the privilege of being locked away safe, sound in the very place you work every day. Just follow these simple instructions. If and when the bombs fall and you'll find yourself surrounded by your fellow employees waiting out the nuclear winter, when you hear the alarm, shop everything. Do not bother packing anything, even personal belongings. Everything you need should be waiting for you in your designated safety location workplace. Head to your designated workplace, K-21B. Once inside, should radiation reach problem levels, an alarm will sound. Promptly close the doors and lock them. Do not open again until a second warning bell sounds. Godspeed, good luck, and enjoy your better future underground. Supervisor signature. Oh, what are you gonna do? Okay, well, let's, oh, there's a church that way. Yeah. Clearly we're checking this place out. Government installation. With a dead scientist outside. He didn't make it. Here we go.
Ain't that a blast from the past?
This is government employee number 011. Screw this government bullshit. This is Bazensky. Sirens, they came so fast. And the alarm. The only ones we could save were on duty. Stevens had left to get something out of his car. Stevens, he's gone. We had to close the door before he could even turn around. Protocol said we had to. I could hear him screaming.
Screaming?
That was days ago. We're already running out of food.
Yeah.
This place was not as well stocked as they claimed. Goddamn budget cuts.
Budget cuts.
If anyone is listening to this, my name is Jeff Bazensky. Tell my wife, Wilma, that I love her.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Well. Government facilities. Government facilities. Clean red plate. Oh, what was that? Is that a synth or a robot? That was. Synth. Son of a bitch.
Is someone present?
What are you gonna do? That's one of the light bulb. Okay, that goes down. Everybody threaten each other from different levels that can't be reached. They can't reach each other. What I'm gonna do? Fuck you, synth bastards. Nuka bottle. Plastic bowl. Dead guy. And different level. That one's. Oh, there he is. Howdy. Oh, there's a Tesla trap. Not cool. Not cool at all. Some sort of... There it is. Do 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 do.
You cannot escape detection for long. They will rise to
flee. Surveillance device? I'm pretty sure it's a radio. What? That one goes down. I thought the other one went down.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
We never got there. Yeah.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Yep. Purified water. What the waste? Dinner fork. Hey, Nuka. Let's call the radio. It's not a surveillance device.
Is someone present?
No. Oh. Ooh, he's pretty tough. He's as strong as the Enclave dudes. Ooh, that's pretty good. Chest piece. Ooh, that's even better. Left leg. Ew. Hello, mama. I could have left that in there. Oh. So, can't just. Okay, alright. I'm like stuck back here. Ugh. Oh, you got all those super parts.
Always wondered what you'd look like on a rowboat. Not too shabby.
Thanks, brother. Okay, now we gotta go up. Oh, I'm also over. Encumbered by what? How far? 35 pounds. If we could get up here. Yeah. There's way over there. Is it coming?
A lot of people out here.
Heads up.
Use a hand. Here's what I've got.
Technically enough. Okay. I can run again. How do I get up out of here? Whoa! That's down. Yeah. The fuck? Ugh. Ugh. There it is. Whacking, dropping that meat. Up. Once. I'm guessing there. Exit. Quick and easy. Oh shit, 8 o'clock. Yeah, that's the glowing sea for you, right? I don't want to exit the glowing sea, but there's way too much to do in one session. Especially when you get Special Creation Club DLC Enclave. Oh, this is XO1 shit, so.
Not many super mutants. Is bigger than strong. So much work. Want to do more fighting?
Huh?
I'm not overloaded. So let's just jump back. Shack. It says it's cleared. Ow. Okay. Yep. There's a lot of rats. Why I picked up a hazmat suit off of that Enclave dude. What are you gonna do? Okay. There it is. Fast and easy. Okay, back at it. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, there's a escalator. Oh, hello, little one. Yeah, I love secret facility shit. It's fucking cool. Hello.
Perfect.
Sneaking again. One of the people can't see me when I'm right next to them. So my sneak boost is ridiculous.
There we go.
Maintenance operation. You know what this is gonna do? Is gonna wake all those. Set functions back to factory settings. Something may not respond as expected. Function offline. Please contact your system administrator. Oof. At least I found it, right? I got a suit power armor out of it. Very poor. Johnny. I don't want to leave the Congo. No. Burn. Okay, well. Thanks for the suit power armor. Okay. Well, we took some rads there, but we've picked up a crap load right away. I'm an OPQR right away. Sure. And then red scorpion meat, yeah. We got that. There's there's a church out there somewhere. Do. Where you get snuck up on by a alpha deathclaw or the rat scorpion. This is a regular one. Oh, he'll go underground, right? Another one. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Hell yeah. Ooh. 26 for 500. Not bad. And there's just no way out. Oh, you could like... Oh, you know what that is. Hey! Is that knockback a bit much for you? It was a setup. Alright. Well, I don't know if this church is the end of the road here. It is out here, though. Like, they have this, though. There's water. Like, I'm almost curious enough to go looking. You cannot go that way. Well, that answers that question. So then... yeah. Well, this is pretty close to here. Oh. Observatory. Do 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 do. Keep your heads on a swivel. Your ears open. Hello. Blood bug. Yeah. Whew. Those Red Widow, yeah, they pack a fucking punch. Okay. Nope, another one. My weakest gun. Decayed reactor site. Hello. You won't let me out of here. Child of Adam. Good on you, man. You believe. So I got these two domes. Oh, nothing else. Oh, down here. Does that do anything else? Summons the death claw to come and kill you. Man, why is there no easy exit? Well, don't seem to get anything. Well, that's where it's coming out of.
Reactor breach detected. Meltdown imminent. Meltdown in 15 seconds.
You know, something tells me I think a little less than that.
Meltdown. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Meltdown imminent. Meltdown in 15 seconds. Meltdown in 10 seconds. Meltdown in... Warning. Reactor breach detected. Meltdown imminent. Meltdown in 15 seconds. Meltdown in 10 seconds. Meltdown in... Warning. Reactor breach detected. Meltdown imminent. Meltdown in 15 seconds. Meltdown in 10 seconds. Meltdown in... Warning. Reactor breach detected. Meltdown imminent. Meltdown in 15 seconds.
Nope, doesn't look like there is anything else here. That's about all. Blood bugs.
Someone's coming.
There's more than one. Shashwamos. Hell yeah. Oop. Is it Red Widow? What? Down there. Well, she ain't coming after me. I got half a mind just to leave her alone. Fuck. Do. Pink bang bang. Want to leave the Congo? No. Oh, there's a mountain over here too. A factory, a mountain. I don't know if we can get in here. Decrepit factory. Yeah, something tells me there's not much here. Even for me, there's a large amount of rads in the center there. Nick don't give a shit, though. Do. Admires you? Where are you? Fucking seriously. Where's this little bitch? There he is. trouble getting over there.
Look alive.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Valentine.
I think we ought to talk.
There it is.
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh, no, nothing's wrong.
Hey.
We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me.
There we go.
Figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, anything you want to know?
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world. Such people in it.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck, guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. My memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. I don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
Tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established, but the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
I do what's needed.
Well, you certainly seem to judge doing good pretty high on your list of necessities. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. You should probably head out.
So that's pretty close to full. You get a bonus whenever it's full. So.
Hey, do you mind keeping an eye out for a second? I'm gonna run a diagnostic. Thanks. What'd I miss?
Look alive.
There's something you need?
A 1 second diagnostic. Let me just wiggle it. How many? Somebody had to show up. Rocky Cave. This is probably what. This is where the guy is. Virgil's laboratory. Yeah. So then, just. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, because it did say here. I think there's children of Adam that live there. They would have probably told me to come here. Oh well. If that shoots me, I'm shooting it. Mutant.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
You're a super mutant.
Yes. Clearly you have functioning eyes. Congratulations. I'm hoping you didn't come here just to point that out. Now what do you want?
Can you tell me about the Institute or not?
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
He's dead, whether you believe me or not.
There's no question it's difficult to believe.
Look at the brain pieces.
There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
I need whatever information you've got. Anything to help me get into the Institute.
I'm sorry, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know. You want to get yourself killed, that's your problem. But I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there, but I want something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong,
Guy in the memory.
a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute, remember? They're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
What do I need to do?
Listen up. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune into the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
These glasses. I have no lenses.
Hell aroma is that?
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Hey there.
You find a courser, don't underestimate it. The chip's no good if you're dead.
Bingo.
So much knowledge was lost on the bombs. Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
Okie dokie. I should have clearly brought strong here. Somewhere there is going to be children of Adam. And they have a camp there. Whoa. Infinite ammo. Sons of bitches. That's another airplane. Oh, there it is. This way. Death Skull. Yup. Constantly on edge. Because everywhere you turn, there's death claws and death skull red scorpions. There it is. Creator of Adam. What's going on, crazy people?
The world will see Adam's glory again. May the divide bring you peace.
Hey there.
May the glow of Adam guide your path. The world will see Adam's May the glow of Adam guide your path.
Nice screwdriver.
You approach Adam's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Charles Adam.
Holy ground? What makes this place holy?
Adam reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us. It remains to this day a reminder of his promise. Infinite worlds through division.
There wouldn't be a place I could resupply around here, would there?
You may seek Brother Ogden. He should have some provisions on offer. For a price.
What is this place?
This is where we commune with Adam himself. I am surprised you have survived long enough to reach it.
Would you be willing to help a fellow child of Adam? I'm part of a church in a place called the Nucleus, near the town of Far Harbor. You know it?
Far Harbor? Few know of the land shrouded beneath Adam's veil, let alone claim to have worshipped within its sacred fog. An interesting assertion, if it's true. Have you come to worship among us? Know that Adam's wrath has no tolerance for falsehoods.
I mean you no harm, I swear.
Few make the effort to travel so far. Very well. You may stay for now. But know that we are watching. Violence will not be tolerated.
Do you have a moment?
Ah, our brother from Far Harbor. What can I do for you, child?
How have you survived out here?
Our faith in Adam is unwavering. In return, he has granted us his blessing and protects us from those who would do us harm. None without his favor could survive in such a place, but survive we do.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you.
You are kind to offer, but Atom has provided us with all that we need.
Okay. Still stealing though. Is that lady? She had a name.
None will escape the great divine. May Adam bless you with his glow.
Who's the guy who runs the shop? This guy.
Excuse me. If you are in need, then it is my place to aid you. At cost, of course.
Yep.
What do you got for sale? Whatever Adam provides for us. It is not much, true, but you may find something of value.
I'll take a look, sure.
Of course.
What does he got? Sturdy combat armor. Nothing unique. And then since I already know about Virgil, I can't ask.
Adam will lead us all to glorious division. May Adam bless you with his glow.
Okay. So, that's the glowing sea fully explored. Yeah, like... you'd be able to see it. Oh, there's a factory. Good. There is one more place. Daytime. No more red storm. Okay. Oh, and yes. Right. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is regular. Whoa. Eat shit. I'm the winner. Oh. It's just junk. There's gonna be a whole bunch of Deathclaw hands, yeah. That weigh 5 pounds a piece. For now. There's a factory, and then there's... Where'd he go? Okay. O'Neill Family Manufacturing. Okay. Planes. Oh. What? How do I get in? What are you shooting? It's clearly a mission or something. Haha. Nope. You just have to be clever. Hard to tell with this amount of radiation if it's gotten bad or... Red Scorpion meat's 22 pounds. Ribeye steak only does that much? It's a surprise. Sure. What's the deal? Mr. Handy randomly loses mobility and falls to the ground after 4 times a day. As if he knew what could have caused the issue, Will reported seeing the neighborhood kids throwing baseballs at the robot. However, no physical damage noticed upon inspection. Although no physical harm was noticed, one of the guys did find some loose screws inside. Upon further inspection, it was determined that the propulsion fail switch was being activated by one or more of the loose screws, causing the Mr. Handy to fall to the ground. Jared brought in is Mr. Handy after noticing it constantly bumping into things around the house. 2 of the 3 optical sensors have been wired incorrectly, causing the bot to mistranslate incoming data and its surroundings. This bot has been so heavily modified, I'm sure it's breaking all kinds of federal laws. Jessica brought in her company's Protectron after several coworkers complained of a mildew smell coming from the bot. When asked about any potential causes, Jessica reported that the company did host a happy hour last week. Things may have gotten a little out of control. May or may not have been involved in a pool party. Lower compartment was completely filled with water, drained, cleaned, rinsed, and dried. Oh, that's a different door. Different access altogether. Ooh. But this gives us access to open that. Whoop. 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 Yeah, he'll probably come back for more. But I got his more right here. Still 10 for... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We need a better... That is the worst gun ever. And then, where'd it go? There it is. This is the, like, actual nuclear facility or something like that. There she is. Military site. Yeah, and then the... Oh. So we take no limb damage? No limb damage. Ugh. How big of a... Okay. Oh. Ooh. Ah. No, those are just vents. Definitely interesting enough to save. It's going to take a while to get through, so save and quit for now. Yes. All right then. Till next time.